Alright, we're gonna go ahead and continue on from where we left off yesterday. Alright, so something has been going on with Pain. I don't know what. But in a number of fights, particularly with those wasps, it's almost like she gets literally bugged out, interestingly enough. So we're gonna go ahead and change. Let me take a look at the garment grids here. We're gonna go ahead and basically have Undying Storm become Bum Rush to get extra strength there. Alright, so I'm using Warrior, Dark, Festival. Okay, so Warrior, Dark, I think Song was on the bottom. White was in the middle. Festival, I think that's... Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have them all go over to the Undying Storm now. I am kind of curious also what Tetra Strike is. Let me go ahead and change this. So that there. Go ahead and put the Festive there and Song on the bottom. So I'm gonna go ahead and put two of them in Undying and then one in Tetra, just to see what this Tetra Strike is. Alright, so for you, we'll go ahead and do Undying on you. She's going to go ahead and continue her Festivus thing. And then on Riku, we'll have her go ahead and do she was working on the rest of her song stuff. And then on her, I'm gonna have her do excuse me, Dark Knight on that one. Alright, so guards against poison and sleep. That's status. And generates constant. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and change that out now. Put the gauntlets on. Is it the gauntlets? Let me see what other ones I've got. Okay, so HP, not worried about. I want the strength, let her do more damage. So we got the wristband, so either that to increase it by 10, or we can do both strength and defense. And interestingly enough, So interestingly enough, so like, okay, so if I go to remove, it takes it down to 70. Okay. I'm not, you know, what I'm noticing is the defense actually goes up. So like, for example, gauntlets, you clearly see the strength go up by 5, and you see the gauntlets go up by 5 if I go down to here. But yet, something like this, It doesn't say it has defense on it, but it does add some defense. The fairy earrings, which guard against confusion and berserk, actually have more defense, interestingly enough. But we're gonna go ahead to so the one that does, I think it was the wristband. So let's just go with that. And then we got our guards against poison sleep there. Alright. And let me go ahead and resave. Alright, so where do we want to go now? Let's go start doing the desert thing. And start running around to some of these places for the cactuses.
Boy, am I glad to see you. Fiend? Not Fiend.
I'm just gonna skip past this dialogue here because I've already done this conversation in the past. So
what's the? Don't worry if you haven't heard of it before. We've only recently. Benzo. This.
Very nice to meet.
Hi. All right, you can take it from here. When will you ever learn?
alright, so let's go ahead to the Oasis. Or the Cactuar Nation, excuse me. Cactuar Nation first.
So where's the smart?
Just want to get through this conversation here, because I've done this before, so.
Sure this is the place. It talked? What's going?
This is Marm.
Yes, go ahead and do your cactus dance. Yep. Makes perfect sense. That, I don't know. Alright, so now talk to her again. And she's gonna talk about the 10 gatekeepers. Come on. Alright, so now let's go.
That's the gist of it.
Right. Now let's go to Oasis. Oops, I'm trying to talk to you. Alright, now we're gonna play our little cactus mini games.
What's a shoe puff doing in the middle of the desert?
Alright, this guy I don't think ever shoots at me. Well, that's it. Oh. It's good, right? Not one miss. Interestingly enough, last time I did this particular one, I think I had my final score was 65. No, Grant, I have no idea. If, go back down here just to see if there's anything else down here. Yeah. Cool. Now, see, I don't know if there's anything special. I mean, you can collect the cactus, no issues. Even if you don't do good in the gun game. So I don't know if there's anything special you get otherwise. I'm just going to skip through this guy here. Alright, the next one takes me to Besaid. Alright, so we're gonna Besaid's a hotspot, so we're gonna kill two birds with one stone there. We're going to go do the cactus thing first. And then we're going to then we'll take care of our friend in the temple for the hotspot. Alright. So, to the airship. Oops. Well, I might as well save before we go to the airship. Now, I don't know if this cactus hunt is completely doable in this chapter, or if it will spread out over the next few chapters. Why is there still a hotspot there? Yeah, that's what I'm working on. So we're gonna go to Besaid first. But we're not going to go to the temple. Y'all run down the temple, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and save here again. And we're gonna use this opportunity to work on some of the sphere dresses. Alright, so she's got 2 more to go there. And then she's on her last usable one here, because these 2 don't unlock for a while. And she just started Dark Knight. So whoever finishes next, which I believe is going to be Yuna, just because she can use her stuff more often than she can use hers. The next one to get theirs will jump into the Alchemist. I'm also tempted, I'm trying to think of the best place to work on these. Because for these here, getting left and right up is easy. Just for the simple fact that, it's just a matter of, you can buff yourself or heal yourself. It doesn't actually cause damage. So, just keeping yourself alive for, for example, for the right one here, will give you points. And then for the left one, is easy way to do this one is just do the half-death petals over and over again if it actually lands, because that won't kill the mob, it just lowers its health. This one here is a little bit more tricky to do. However, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead. If she learns scan, that's something she could do, is constantly scan, perhaps. And then that would slowly build up stuff as well. In the last fight, when we were doing Yojimbo, a lot of the stuff here really didn't matter with respect to the HP, because it has a one-hit knock you down to 1 HP. So whether or not you have 2 HP or 20,000 HP, it was going to knock you all the way down. So I wasn't really too worried about having the double HP for that. Now for Riku and her stuff, let me see. Actually, let me go. See, the problem with her, we'll say her primary or her controller. I don't know how you want to describe these, but her center, we'll say that her center doesn't have anything that's not really, that doesn't do damage. Her right side has got the repairs and HP. Yeah, I think I may do scan first on that, just because scan, like I said, it's a freebie, and so if you're not getting hit a lot, doing your repairs isn't going to do much for you as far as helping you build points. So at least scan is something that can be done. Then the left side, I suppose, yeah, there's not much. Again, left and right are basically similar with their less than lethal options. So let's go ahead and do the double HP. And then on pain, Pain Center doesn't really have any non or less than lethal attacks. So this one here, you know, I guess her basic attack, which I presume would do less damage than some of these other ones. One of her wings, you know, you've got your heals, which she can basically just spam, and same thing on the other one. So this is similar to Riku's side, where you can restore hit points and all that. So a less than lethal force. There's also a scan here. But in this case, since she's got, you know, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have that. But we're a few points away from that, so. So what I may do is when I go to fight the bird, I may call in Riku or Pain and set them up on their whatchamacallit, their special dress. But we're gonna go to the beach, and we're going to basically drag our feet going to the beach. And what I mean by that is we are going to let's see. What is let me see. So Festivus, Silent Proof, Pointless, okay. The Songstress is no passive protections, and then the Dark Knight. Alright, so I'm gonna have her work on Poison Proof. And the reason being is I'm actually going to have her wear the lure. Oops. So hopefully she'll get her. Hopefully we won't encounter any damn, what do you call them? Bees. Alright, so we're basically going to take a few steps, fight, take a few steps, fight, take a few steps, fight. Yeah, this is going to be a long road to the beach to get the cactus. Alright, so let's begin. Now, the one dress that's going to be a pain to try to finish up, I have a feeling it's going to be the Gun Mage.
It only takes me to tango.
And that's because it relies on, what do you call it? At this point, having whoever's running Gun Mage, in this case, Pain, in particular, because she's the one that has the Gun Mage, pretty much filled out, having it attack Page with it, because let me take a look here about the Gun Mage real quick. just trying to see here. If there's anything good to capture. So supposedly I might be able to capture, or not capture, but learn something from Malboro if it spawns here. Well, actually, you know what? So here's what we do. Let's see. We adjust the garment grid for which one are we doing? Undying Storm. I'm gonna take. I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. I'm gonna take Gun Mage and I'm gonna put it in place of Warrior. So this way, if we do, well, see now, what I would really love is just to see a straightforward, you know, location guide. Oops, sorry. Because the various wikis and whatnot out there, they tell me what the item is. So there's a number of items, some of which are closer to the end game, but nothing that basically just tells me. But they tell me what I can learn, where I can, or who I can learn from. But they don't tell me, you know, general locations. Alright, so let's do this. This is gonna be a pain, sorry. I have to do this the old-fashioned way, as it were. Alright, so let's go ahead and copy all of these. Alright. Now, Asade. BES, is it AID, right? Okay, so find all in current. Oh, this may, okay. So, I don't know if the couriers, but the courier will still be there or not. Alright, so there's 3 creatures on Besaid. The Malboro. The Curel thing may be an option still, because it was in the tunnel earlier. I don't know if it's still in the tunnel or not. And then there's something called a what's this? That is, oh, speak the Marble. Okay, so I actually got to change Pain. You go down to that. Oh shit. Crap. Pain's on the wrong sphere. Well, so much for this, damn it. I thought I changed Pain to the, I gotta do this. Okay, let's beat the crap out of it. We'll be fighting another one of these, so it's okay. Let's kill it before it does its bad breath, though. How about that? Alright. That pisses me off, sort of. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, the grid I want everyone to be on is Undying Storm, right? 'Cause that's the one that has extra strength and magic as opposed to Bum Rush. I don't know. So Yuna, Undying Storm, Festivus. Good. You're Undying Storm, Songstress. Good. Oh, that's right. I was having her mess around with Tetra. No, that's fine. I just totally forgot about she was doing Tetra shit. Because I have no idea what Tetra is. So let me go ahead and update the Tetra. Totally forgot about that. Go ahead and put the Gun Mage where the warrior is. Alright. Alright. Then go ahead and just top them off with some healing real quick. Alright. So now, out of curiosity, before I go into this, since I have the Tetra equipped, oops, not that, yeah, because I don't think it shows, oh, does it show here? Attack, darkness, item, Tetra, yes, yeah, not 100%, well, Tetra Strike is an auto ability, but I don't know what Tetra Strike does. And it's considered an auto ability. So what is Tetra Strike? Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. So Tetra Strike, basically, the weapon will go off with added elemental damage, and it uses all 4 of the elements. So if the creature has a weakness to an element, it'll just skip that element. Alright, so who are you? Okay, so this guy here got something I can learn. So we'll kill... Oh, you're the... Oh, okay. You're the seed guy. Okay, never mind. Alright, so go ahead and... I've already learned seed attack. Alright, so just go ahead and spam attack and get him out of the way. Alright, so the how do you say that? Right, let me do something here real quick to clean up my list so I can know what I'm going after. Just a moment. Sorry. So this was a seed cannon. And interestingly enough, Well, actually, you know what? I need to actually double check that. Because I may have learned it previously. 'Cause I did a rollback, if you will, of the game. So let's double check to see if, but if she actually no, if she didn't have it, she would have learned it there because she got attacked with it. So, but no, she didn't have gun mage up. But I do have seed cannon. Okay, so I can go ahead and mark that one off the list. All right, so. Alright, so I can go ahead and just flag that, and go ahead and put a mark here so I know who has it. Okay, so it's the Curel and the Marlboro that I need to engage now to try and get the whatchamacallit, 2 more items.
No problem.
Okay, now that we've got her on the right one, go ahead and dance. You do your Twinkler for the moment. You're going to go ahead and change over to Gun Mage. So now, here's the sad thing: is I need her to do, for her being the Marble thing. I need it to do something. I needed to use,
Let's see what you've got.
let's scan it. I don't want to kill it, that's the thing. Go ahead and do darkness. Most despised Phoenix Fair, yep, it is despised. Bad Breath puts it over the top. Has a lot of immunities, but it's not immune to darkness though. Got 5,000 hit points, so I could knock it down some. Let me see here. Alright, so here, you know what? Do a high potion on Riku. And then the dance I want you to do, go do that. No, actually I take it back. Go ahead and give us more defense. And I'm just basically waiting for this thing to use Bad Breath, as sad as it is. You can go ahead and do another attack. The Bad Breath should hit everyone. Alright, go ahead and raise Magic Defense. So we're basically, we're gonna sit here for a few minutes. Go ahead and, nope, go ahead and use a high potion on yourself. As soon as you, and go ahead and do another song, where's our evasion?
Listen up.
And what else can we do? Accuracy. There we go. That's what I need you to learn. Thank you. Now we can. Now we'll let the shit go. And then on Payne's next turn, hang on, Riku. Go ahead and give Riku another potion. Alright. Go ahead and change back over to the knight so we can knock this guy out.
Darkness is my ally. Those who cross me shall know its wrath.
Okay. That one is done. Okay. So that was Bad Breath. Alright, good deal. I can go ahead and mark that one off the list for the time being. At least with her. Alright, so the last thing is the Curel thing. How are we doing on health? Everyone's good? Yeah. Let me go ahead and get her up a little bit more. Alright. So the rest of this is just going to be basically a spam attack through the rest of these. In a very slow moving path towards what do you call it? Slow moving path towards the beach in order to capture the creature. Figure might as well use this as an opportunity to grind some of the dresses down, right?
I got this. Hey, I want to fight too. Don't miss.
So the big question is so I said either Riku or Yuna, whoever finishes their dress first is going to go to Alchemist. So then the question is after that person swapped out, what's the third person you want to start pursuing? That's to be determined. Oh, and I also have the Besaid key, which I can open in the temple. So we'll be doing that as well. There's a couple things I want to do here. Interestingly enough, no real encounters in that one area. Ah, hello, Gemini. And interestingly enough, you were actually called. Well, I guess I don't know. It's weird because some of them, you know, you'll have, I guess, various stages or levels of those mobs. But that one is actually, and so they'll have different names that go with them. But that one's actually, no kidding, called Gemini. And so yeah, and I see the the Tetra effect now. If you look at Payne's weapon, it has, you can see the fire on it. You can kind of see electricity. You can see I don't know if the white is supposed to represent cold. And then so yeah, it's got all the elements on there, which is kind of cool. How are we looking? Very good on health.
I'm gonna whack you good. Who's your Riku? Time to bust a move.
Although, yeah, I almost want to keep someone on the songstress just because darkness is beneficial on some of these fights.
Who's your Riku? Time to bust a move.
Yeah, Riku's doing a combination of the river dance, the chicken dance, and I don't know what other type of dance. Oh, a chocobo! Okay, so item, where's it at? Where the hell is it? Damn it! That one. Use that on the chocobo. Okay. Okay. So gotta hurry up. I have to reorder this before it runs away. Use it. Okay. Woohoo! I don't know what that's gonna do for me, but I caught a chocobo. Hey, and got an achievement out of it too. Okay. Let me sort this shit. Go ahead and do a auto sort for starters. Alright. Now, let me go ahead and manually sort. I'm gonna move, that's Ether. I'm gonna move High Potion over here. Move Phoenix down over here. Because when the Alchemist comes up, she's going to be, depending on the situation, will be doing a combination of 2 potions, or she'll be doing a potion high potion. I'm presuming 2 high potions would also help her out with healing. But alright, so I want to move this all the way up here, because I don't. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put it underneath. Well, actually, no. If it's at the bottom, then I can just do a fast scroll down. So that's actually fine. So I'll just leave it there. So now I'm curious here. I captured this chocobo. is the only way to see it by going to whatchamacallit? Because oops. Well, the Geisha greens are not accessible, or they don't show so as usable, so that must be it then. Alright, go ahead and top them off. Alright, but hey, we caught a chocobo. Like I said, don't know what good it's gonna do, but we'll find out.
So what's next?
Because apparently I can send it out and it can find shit for me. I don't know. Dude, do we want to catch another chocobo? Let's catch another chocobo.
It only takes me to tango.
Give it before he runs away. Okay. Oh. It said I caught it. Well, I suppose, I mean, it's all timing. So depending on what you're fighting, you may have to give it a Geisha green in the middle of the fight if there's a large creature that you're fighting, because the chocobo may run away before it's all by itself. So especially on, you know, if it's just a chocobo and another creature, you might be able to get away with it. But if you've got multiple fiends on the field, then I guess feeding it the greens is a better option. So like if there's a chocobo here, I'd want to feed it some of the greens just as a precaution perhaps. And then again, it all depends on how quickly you're killing the fiends. Alright, so, you know what? I am going to change the order of that around. I thought I would just be able to go in and... Oops. I thought I'd be able to just go in and, you know, hit the down button and it would stop. But it just kept on scrolling, so I'm going to move this up higher. So, I'm just trying to see here. Cause I really haven't been using grenades or anything like that. I could see that's something that could be used in a what do you call it? Alchemy thing. Alright. So I'll put the Geisha there, and then I'm gonna go ahead and if you give it to a chocobo. So I know the Geisha is used to capture. This is used, I don't know if this is actually, I don't know if this is used in combat or not. You know, suppose I could try it. I mean, what's the worst that happens, right? So let me move this up bit by bit, just to have it even with that. Alright. So this way it'll be on the first screen. I won't have to scroll anywhere to pick it up. Alright, how's the health on everyone? We can do a couple more fights before we do some healing. Alright, so we already de-equipped her poison belt. Because that's where the lure is. But what that means now is when it comes time to actually, you know what? I want to change. Kill that. Kill the Watcher. Because, or at least have it trigger to go away. Because it will do like AoE attacks, elemental AoE attacks, which are a pain. Although I'm wondering, and maybe that's something later on in the game, or maybe you need a, you know, I don't know. But I almost want to say that those things might be capturable as well. Alright, so we're going to have Pain get healed up here after this fight. If she survives this fight.
Nice
Okay.
work.
Alright, so go ahead, Miss Yuna, and alright, so let me take a look, see how everyone's doing on their grids. So she's slowly making her way through the wall. That's a passive. Cast spells unaffected. Oh, okay. That could be beneficial. I mean, yeah. I mean, she's gonna learn it, so it's just a matter of time. And how far are you in? You're getting close. Actually, you may take the lead, or not take the lead. Because what's misleading here is, yeah, she's at 73%, but these two here are unknown at this moment. So I think this takes her up to 75. Because if I look at Yuna, her songstress, no, I'm sorry, takes it to 94. But I mean, she's only got another, what, 15, 16 to go? Which seems odd, I don't know why. But, okay. And then how's she doing in the Dark Knight? So she's got her poison, she's gonna work on stone. So she's basically going to work on all these passives down here, and then we'll go up for the extra stuff. The one thing I don't know, I never actually looked into it, is how much the darkness attack, how much hit points it uses as a feed.
Don't get careless. Who, me?
Alright, so attack that. You go ahead and use that on that. Attack that. Now, to me, I think because it was off the battlefield, that shouldn't have counted against me as far as using it. It probably did get used, but at least, what's his name now will have something to do since I've captured at least 2 for him.
It only takes me to tell you.
this.
Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is nothing. Since it ran away, okay, that just saves me time. Because I was gonna try to capture it. See, this is where it would have been good to throw a green out to calm it down while I take care of these two guys. What I'm tempted to do here, temporarily, okay, give it the green so it doesn't run away. Come on, Riku. That's actually great timing there. In that Riku's delayed long enough so the green actually can be used to capture as opposed to just pacify, then capture. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Attack the Watcher. Okay, Watcher's. Why didn't... I'm confused. The Watcher is now untargetable. Oh, okay, because it's getting ready to self-destruct.
I could get used to this.
So what's the secret on the Watchers? Is that... The Outbed in the desert probably knows something. Yeah, but what I was gonna say is I'm almost tempted that when Riku finishes up her festival, to have her go to Dark Knight possibly, put Pain on Festival or Songstress, because Riku will be on Alchemist. All right, so we should. I'm hoping run into a possible one of the Curels in here. Okay, so Riku's done with what she needs to do. So she's going over to Alchemist next. Alright, so let me go ahead and change her around. So I'm going to go to the grid. And this is Undying, right? So we're gonna change go ahead, change it to the Alchemist. And we'll see what happens here. Alright. So Riku, go ahead and learn your alchemy stuff. I mean, the good thing is the alchemy does have healing with it. And speaking of healing, Pain needs to get healed. Alright. Also, yeah, before we do this, let's see, what do I want Riku to focus on first in here? I think this here, to reduce the time, but I'm not sure exactly how this works. Does that mean that these don't take from the inventory? But I want to knock that down first, so we go that way. Have her work on these passives down here. At least for a couple of them. Alright. What the hell? I have no idea what word you just said there, Riku, but sure, I'll say it's some kind of something or other. So I'm wondering if the cave here doesn't have... Oh no, there he is, right there. Alright, so this is what's gonna suck. Okay, you attack the Watcher. You attack that thing. You gotta go to the gun mage. And what the hell just killed Yuna?
Time for a fiend hunt.
Attack that thing. So we're only dealing with one thing. Alright, then you're gonna do a mix. Go ahead and scan. You know what? Never mind, don't need to scan anymore, just kill it now. Well, we were already in mid-scan. Well, interestingly enough, the Death Blaster didn't instant death. Alright, but one thing I can say is that I have got everything on Besaid for what's her name? The gun mage, for Payne's gun mage, so that's good. Right, so now I don't have to go through exploring this area. Right, so I'm gonna go ahead and put Payne back onto her. We're going to continue to grind mobs on the way to the beach, but I don't have to worry about capturing. I can just go kill. What the hell is that? Whatever it is, it died fast. Alright, so this is a no combat area. I want to say this is a no combat area also. I'm just going to go grab the cactus and then we'll make our way back to the, what do you call it? The temple. Alright, one moment. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm gonna press 4 now, sorry. Alright, so... oh yeah, that's right, we're going after Cactus. Grab him real quick. See how I do with his little gun battle. Hello, buddy. Alright. Let's see. So the dodge on this is tricky. Alright. Oops. Damn it, I'm off the rotation now. There we go. Oops. I'm out of ammo. No, I'm not. Am I out of it? Oh, I won. I actually wasn't expecting to win that. I mean, he cooperates either way in the end, so I don't know if you get anything special by by actually winning as opposed to losing. Alright, now we're gonna do our semi-slow grind back up to the village. And she should finish up her Festivus stuff. Now, so much for oversouling.
An empty win.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was empty. I mean, so that's the one bad thing about, so right now I have no one up doing darkness, so they're definitely going to be more susceptible to getting hit. Alright, so go ahead and cast some more white magic. That's close enough. Question is, do I want to catch any more chocobos on the way? I suppose I could. If it doesn't run away. Yep. Okay, perfect timing there. Perfect timing. It died just... The Geisha Green went off just as the other creature was dying. I mean, I'll capture a whole bunch. I don't know if there's a limit on how many I can capture. Okay, let's go attack the Watcher first, because he bugs the crap out of me. Okay, I just want to know what the hell's up with these damn Watchers. There's gotta be something up with them. Alright, so let me take a look, see about these Watchers. What's the deal with them? Cast. But what is the purpose of the Watchers? Yeah, okay, here we go. What are the Watchers about? Let's look at. That doesn't tell me anything. Let's see here. Okay, so I see what. So apparently, there's an optional boss fight somewhere, which I will maybe run into. And if I use certain skills during fights with the Watchers, then those skills may be blocked. So the recommendation, which is what I've been doing lately, I don't remember if I've been doing it earlier, is to kill the Watchers first using basic attacks, because you can't. The basic attack is something that can't be blocked. Okay, so I think the next thing she's learning is curse proof. No, she's gone on confusion proof. Okay. Sorry, 1 minute. Alright, let's go ahead and do another round of healing. And how many more songs do you got, actually, real quick? How many more songs do you got left, Yuna? Oh, yeah, that's right, you still gotta do the piercing, so... SOS Wall, which will clear on the next battle, and then handful more battles to get the last one done. Okay. No big deal. And I'm not worried about their magic and being used up, because we'll hit the save sphere on the way back down, and whatchamacallit, that'll top them off.
Never underestimate Yuna.
Okay, so one more skill for Yuna to go, and I think what I'm going to do with Yuna is after she gets that, I may have her just go to Warrior to finish working on some stuff there, because she hasn't learned everything in Warrior yet.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
I can do this blindfolded.
Okay, so... Okay, so the Watcher's out of the picture. Now we got this overdriven one here we gotta take out sooner rather than later. And then the other thing I can do for healing if I need to, I do have Riku as an alchemist, so she can do some mixology, show us her bartender skills. There's 2 potions will do a high potion for everyone, which will heal everyone for 1,000.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Okay, so item, go ahead, capture the chocobo, and then gotcha. Yeah, so for the life of me, I can't remember what that damn kid's name is. He's gonna have a whole farm of chocobos. Alright, go ahead and do a potion mix on everyone. I want to wait for the bar to go. So this way. Now, did it only go after you because is everyone else at full health? No. So, interestingly enough, so maybe on we'll try another one of those multi-mixes, depending on what we're fighting here. Chocobo. We'll capture it. Go ahead and do a potion mix. No, you made me waste my damn greens, you bitch. I'm gonna capture you. I'm not gonna capture you. I'm gonna catch up to you and cook you. That's what we're gonna do. You're gonna be lunch. Okay, so you're gonna do a double potion and then basically you guys attack. As long as you hit the purple bar before the other one dies, the potion should go off. So why is it... So I'm confused here. Why is the potion only hitting, you know, pain every time? As opposed to... you know, let's say the one that has the lowest health. Alright, so Riku, go ahead and do your potion again, see what happens. Is it going to go after, is it going to give it to Pain, or is it going to give it to Riku this time? So, okay, I'm confused because I can't choose who I want it to go to. And Pain's at pretty much full health. Oh no, we gave it to... So does it give it to her last? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Well, no, we'll just have Yuna go ahead and do another round of cure for everyone. On the next fight, Riku's going to do the potion, high potion for the group. After we kill that. Alright. So go ahead and do a potion, high potion on everyone.
A little of this, a little of that.
Alright. Yeah, so as long as her bar is purple, she'll still do what she needs to do when the fight's over.
Here comes the hurt.
See ya.
It's a wrap.
Nice knowing you.
Alright, so go ahead and do the greens on the chocobo. And alright. No, we're not attacking. No need to attack it. I wonder if all these chocobos that I've captured, you know, if they'll show up in the ship before, you know, on my, you know, before I get to whatchamacallit. You know, because if they do, I'm gonna have a storage hole full of damn chocobos. So I'm trying to think where the best place to work on grinding up the special dresses are. This could be a good area. Yeah, go ahead and do it. Alright, so confuse proof, good.
Kitty stuff.
Is it?
So maybe we'll do some off-stream grinding on that, or then maybe what we'll do after we do, maybe after we finish the once we take care of the village stuff. This is gonna be a fun fight. Maybe we'll do that. Just see how that works out. Because, you know, these Iron Giants and the whatchamacallit, okay, that's all for Yuna. Alright, so Yuna's gonna go to a new grid now. Alright, so I mean I could have her start working on Thief. If I wanted. Or I can, like I said, or I continue having her work in this. Trying to think here, which one do I want her to work on? And also, just out of curiosity, what does she lose? She loses silence and pointless, as far as the passive is concerned. We've got Riku maxed out on the Thief. We'll have her come out and start doing some, continue working on the sword stuff, or the warrior stuff. We should be able to make it to that without dying, I hope. I forgot to do one very important thing there. I forgot to actually have her equip it. That's because the grid doesn't have it, for one. Where's it at? That was, yeah. Let's go ahead and change this so that warrior is in place of this. And then, yes, Yuna, well, there we go. Now maybe she'll look the part. Come on, Riku. You got this. No, maybe Riku doesn't have it. Damn it, Riku, you were so close to surviving that. Because we were like 2 steps away from the damn, No, we're not gonna do white magic. Actually do white magic. Why waste it? We're this close. Go ahead and bring her back to life. Because we're about to heal right here. And save. Now what I may do for the bird fight is I may go ahead and call in or have one of the 3 use their special on it, just because it's a good place to use it and grind up some points there. The question is, oh, we haven't even moved, so we'll just hit it. Just
This is your lucky day. That wasn't much fun.
I got a good feeling about this one.
do you know? Let's see how good your feeling is. Yeah, you're close to doing it without getting hit at all, but
I'm on a roll.
oh, hello, Chocobo. Okay, that should be a capture. Oh, that's like at least 6 of them.
Nice work.
Maybe 7. If I were to guess, because there were, was it 5 or 6? I think it was 6 per wing. So it's either 5 or 6 per wing. So that means it's either 15 or 18 total chocobos, I think, that you can have, would be my guess. Because that opening alcove is where what's his name sits. So I'm guessing for each one of these chocobos that I capture, they go and sit in one of
That wasn't
those
much fun.
pen areas.
So long. It's a wrap.
Alright. Go in here and talk to Lulu. Hey, Lulu.
The fiends? They're coming from inside the temple. But it's all right. Waka and the others fought them off. Luckily, no one was hurt.
Guess your friendly neighborhood gullwings won't be needed.
Any fiends they missed may still be wandering around. Waka and the rest split up to track them down. Give them a hand.
The gullwings are on the job. We'll even give you our special bargain price.
That's nice.
Duh.
Sorry, Lulu.
That's okay. It's all right. Now go. Take a look around. People in the village will feel better.
Alright, so oops, who do I want to fight the bird? Because I'm going to use one of the specials on the bird, just to use it as a grind point. So we can work on her. Or we can work on hers. She's at 29, 36, 34. She's got more done in hers. And how's Pain? So, I think Pain is second to the other two. We'll do Pains, I think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust the... So Pain is in Dark Knight. So I'm going to go ahead and have Pain... I'm going to adjust this grid to have Dark Knight in it as opposed to Warrior. And then... let's go ahead and change her grid over now to that. And we'll keep the lure on as we go through the whatchamacallit.
What you up to?
Installing a comm sphere. You never know when you might need a comm sphere.
A new invention of yours?
Shindra, did you fall and get a boo-boo?
Here's the perfect guinea pig.
Oh, I can see Yuna.
The comm sphere transmits an image back to the airship.
Oh, neat.
Oh, more!
Brother, you need to go see a psychiatrist.
Uni!
You know, your incestual behaviors are a little scary.
What's there to decide, Waka? We can finish off the fiends right here and now.
Burning down a temple is going too far.
You have another suggestion?
I don't know what it is about this area
What if the
and the
fiends
sound
keep
that
coming?
triggers
Or maybe
the
you
little
don't
audio
mind putting your
glitch.
family in danger.
Hey, all we gotta do is stop the fiends, yeah?
Alright, I gotta do something here real quick, because... Well, actually, no, if I move inside the temple, that should clear it up also. But it's something about the beach sound. You hear that constant... Alright, so that cleared. Okay. Out of the way, jackass. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I forgot I have to talk to you.
Fighting fiends.
Yeah, I've already spoken to him before, and this is all part of a backtrack, so I'm just gonna
Praying to them.
skip over his dialogue.
You're the one who destroyed.
Even though skipping over his dialogue doesn't really do much, because there's still a cinematic portion of the
Going to
camera
help him?
movement, so...
I won't wait much longer.
You want to see it burn that badly?
It's for the safety of the village.
Alright. Let's go purge some fiends. Actually, before we purge some fiends... Nope, not in here. Where's the chest at? I thought the chest was in here. I thought it was in one of these two. There it is. The search sphere. Search sphere only works on this island. If you leave Upside, we will hold the sphere until you return. If you have further use for it, you'll need to return here. Okay, well, unfortunately, I think after I do this, it sends me back up to the ship. So, but it's unlocked now, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's go. Okay, imps, not to worry about too much, or impish things. I mean, I suppose I could if I wanted to. You know, let's do that. Might as well build up while we're here, right? So we'll just have her do some stuff over here just to work on it. Go ahead and give us some strength, and let's see, what else? I'm gonna go ahead and do some defense. Go ahead and attack one of them. You're gonna kill him. I'm just trying to get some extra points. You know, might as well, right? Go ahead and heal pain. And go ahead and kill that one. And go ahead and kill it. Oh, you didn't die. I'm actually kind of shocked. Okay, let's okay, we'll just do normal until we get to the bird. Oh, we will have her change over back to her normal Dark Knight stuff. Alright, cool. She didn't even have a chance to change clothes. Alright, let me go ahead and manually change clothes then for her. Apparently the lure works down here, so that's good. Oh, it appears to work. That's just more grinding they can do. Okay, not really afraid of the Wraith. Haunt, whatever it is. Although I would just like to know, and I don't want to test it personally, but kind of curious how Doom works in this game as far as how fast it actually counts down. I don't think your doom's going to matter because you're dead. Because, and interestingly enough, also the doom in this starts at 3, as opposed to in Final Fantasy, the other Final Fantasy X, it started at 5. Now, granted, that was obviously a true turn-based combat system, where this one here is more fluid. And again, your doom comes up a day late, dollar short. The other thing I'm kind of curious on, and I suspect it still ticks, or it stays on there if you will, is if a character gets doom and I swap them out to the special dress sphere. I know Doom clears on that for them. But let's say I swap Pain to her special dress, and Yuna or Riku get Doom. Will Doom still be there when, you know, if Pain changes out of her dress back to normal stuff? Slowly inching our way there. And I do want to take a look at something real quick here. So, in Chapter 3, I'm looking for let me see here, sorry. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I've already done the Gunner's Gauntlet. No, hold on. Is another Gunner's Gauntlet here? Sorry, I'm just looking at something here. Oh, okay, so that's something. Okay, so that's not something to do during this thing here. Okay, so apparently there's another Gunner's Gauntlet type deal, like I did with what's his name earlier. But I have to talk to the priest after this part here is done. And then I can get some stuff like a favorite outfit, which is not a. I think I may actually already have one of those. Yeah, actually I have two of them. So I can get something that guards against Itchy, whatever the hell Itchy is. I haven't encountered Itchy yet. Or Scratchy. Or Rashy. Alright, so the only thing down here to get is behind the hidden wall, around the next bend, I think it is a couple mana springs in a chest. So across from Waka. So I'm gonna just let him slump on the ground there. And this wall there. But I think I have to go around the corner first and trigger something. Oh, I'm walking through it. I believe once I talk to Waka, it pretty much just goes directly into the Aeon fight. Alright, there's my mana springs for whatever that does. Haven't really looked into it. Almost there. A few more steps. I mean, I'm pretty consistent with killing it just as it casts Doom. Yeah. Didn't see the camera angle changed on me, otherwise I would have ran straight into Waka. We could have done a conversation. That's okay.
Waka! You okay?
Just a few
Something shiny
scratches,
there on the floor too.
Nothing to worry about.
There are too many. Let's
Recall
get out
that.
while we can. The man was right. We have to use fire.
Whatever's controlling the fiends must be down there. Take that bad boy out.
And we won't need fire.
Fair enough.
Waka, stay here.
Why?
Wouldn't want you to overdo it, Daddy.
Hey, wait up!
Yes, I definitely have to come back and revisit this area. Just to see what that flashing thing was behind the elevator. Hello, old friend.
No, something's not right.
Waka, stay back! It's not safe!
Alright, Miss Payne, go ahead. Each of you guys can get an attack in. You can go ahead and swap over. We're just going to use her whatchamacallit. Alright, go ahead and attack, and go ahead, and what can you do? It's not gonna do anything, but it should damage them. And go ahead and do fire. I know it's immune to pretty much all status elements. This is actually a great fight to just grind to grind, what do you call it? Grind skills for the the different parts. Things I gotta be careful not to overdo it in damaging him. So what about a regular attack? And pretty much just keep on having the side wings do stamina. How much does a basic attack do? 900. This thing's got about 8,400. So just keep on staminaing and do more stamina. Get the free AP action. You gonna do an energy blast? How much is that gonna do on me? That wasn't that bad. I'm not worried too much about the MP absorption. But you know what? Just to be on the safe side, go ahead and get your MP back. Oh, cool. Yeah. Nope. And there goes another old friend down the drain. See, I felt bad for killing him and Bahamut. Jimbo, on the other hand, I was actually glad to kill him.
That was my very first Aeon. I grew up here in Besaid. This is my home. I became a summoner here. This is where I first met you. I have to protect this place.
Yuna.
The job's done.
I see. Glad to see you're not hurt. Or are you? Aren't you going to be a father soon? What if something had happened to you? What then?
Quiet, meanie!
It's okay. What can I say? He's got a point.
Waka.
If we die trying to save one memory, we risk losing them all.
But what if it's a really important memory?
Yeah, memories are nice, but that's all they are. It's an outbed saying, yeah?
Well, yeah, but...
Yuna, you alright?
Yeah, just fine.
I'll be waiting.
I don't give a shit.
Talk about a one-track mind.
Yeah, that's no joke.
Are just memories, yeah? If fiends ever come out of the temple again, I may really have to burn it.
I guess so. But call me before you do. We'll save fire for our last resort.
You got it.
And now it's gonna throw me back to the airship. Most likely. Yep. And we're gonna go right back down there. Because I'm not done doing some stuff down there. Alright. So. First things first, let me see, let me take a look at how Payne's, oops, down here. Alright, so we got double. She's working on triple HP now. That's fine. She's almost done with that. She's working on, or the other wing's working on triple HP, which is fine. This is the crit hit. I kind of want her to get that. I mean, she's almost there as it is. So after she gets that, I'll have her do the double and triple HP. Okay. And then for Riku, she is working on Elementalist, I think, right? Yeah. So she's halfway done with that. And I think I'll just let her go through the, once she, you know, basically just let it auto do that one. It'd be nice though if, so like, this one here has, I guess a sub-menu icon to it. Similar to on, I'll use Pain as an example because Pain's the only one that's done it so far. On the Gun Mage, you got the sub-menu here. This sub-menu actually shows you what you've learned. So it'd be kind of nice if the Alchemy one had a similar sub-menu to show you what you've learned, or if you will, or what you've so far mixed, so that you could kind of remember the recipe. Alright, so we're going back down to Besaid. Excuse me. There's a couple things I want to do. You again? Oops, I'm in the wrong. Oh, I guess I'll pray. Alright, I'm gonna let this Chocobo go. Unless... Okay, yeah, let it go. I'll just pray. I've got to change her back to the Tetra. We're not gonna do anything with her, whatchamacallit, yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and have Pain re-equip. Nope, not that one. Fine, go ahead and choose that for the moment. But that's not the one I meant to do. I meant to do Tetra. There we go. And keep her on her Dark Knight. Alright. I've already beat it. So...
No problem.
Okay. So, go ahead and throw Geisha at that, kill that, and kill that. I have no idea how many I've caught so far. So I'm gonna have to go to the Calm Lands after this one, I think, just to see. So we'll keep on just going down and keep the lure on. So I don't know. So I'm looking at the gauntlet, that second gauntlet in the Close Surf Trials. Pins, balls in the game, well, on this side. So I'm just, I don't know if there's anything good. I mean, the only thing you get, I guess, there's on level 6, if I get 1,300 points, I can get another garment grid. I'm just taking a look here real quick. So I'm on level... So I don't know. I mean, garden grids I'm not too... Yeah, I'd rather, I mean, yes, I'd like to collect them if I could. But I'd rather get more dress spheres, but let me see what the Mortal Coil one, what's so special about it. Mortal Coil. It is break and stone proof. They are the equips. No, I'm sorry. Okay, so the equip is this column. Okay, so Mortal Coil gives you equipable itch proof, which again I'm not sure what the hell the status element itch does to you. Is it similar to Confuse in that you kind of can't do an action, or I don't know. But what I want to grab here is... Oh, shut up. I swear to God. Let me go get this sphere, the search sphere thing. We'll see how this thing works. Okay, yes, I know, it only works on this island. Alright, so how does the search sphere work? I presume it's an item to equip? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so it's not an item. Or it's not an accessory, I should say. Let me see here. Okay, let's get, I guess... Maybe you have to be out in the open world? Or to kick in? I don't know. Ah! Okay, I've got something in the bottom right hand corner. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so there's a gauge. Lower right hand corner is a gauge. Hold circle to open up the gauge. Okay, so if I hold circle. Okay. So obviously the higher the gauge. I mean, I don't know if there's anything here in the village or not. Something nearby. Alright, so that's one thing. All I wanted to find out is how it works. Okay, so there's a sphere near me. Could be in this house here, or it could be in this house here. But it makes it seem like it's back here. Oh. So basically when you get close you just dig. Okay, I see. Or hit the X to dig. Okay. So the hell? Well, that's different. Not quite what I was expecting, but that's cool. Alright, so I'm guessing I need to pan this around and I'm gonna find something that gives me a number. Because this is used to open for the cipher. Somehow. Thing is, I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to be looking for here. I mean, is it actually going to show me a physical number? Right, there we go. I see something over there. I'm guessing that's a physical number. I want to say that could either be a jacked up 8 or a jacked up 6. Alright, so I'll just say for the sake of argument, okay, so I'll do 6 and 8. Okay, so I'll put both of them down as possibles. Oh wait, square's done. Alright, so I know there's no other ones out here. At least I don't think there would be any more out here. But we'll just do a run around just to double check. Alright. Alright, so for the sake of making this a little bit more fluid, I'm gonna go ahead and have Pain change the lure to the charm, I think it is. Yeah. So that should prevent all encounters.
I can see you now.
Oh, shut up. Swear to God. If I get the opportunity to throw him off the ship, I will do it. Alright, let's see what numbers we find here. And to me, something looks suspicious right there. Okay, that is, plain as day, that's a 0. Okay, so. Hey, what's going on, Canadian? Or not a Canadian. Or is it you're Canadian but just not a Canadian spy? I know there was that big discussion going on in was it Shadow or Damit's stream a couple days ago. Let's see here. Nothing down here. Well, it's a mystery and a good conversation topic. You know, let's people, you know, try to decipher the name. See, I'm not sure how difficult it is to change a Twitch name you know, and if you do change it, could you like change it back? Or an option is just create a new account, I suppose. But what you could do one day to mess with you know, Hey Jay or Dammit or Shadow is create a, actually it'd probably be easier to just create a new account, Twitch account, and call it Not a Canadian Dry. See if they'd catch on to the name, the play on name there. Alright, so where are we looking at on this one? Oh, that's where that's what that glowy thing was I saw in that one, sphere. There's something, I remember there's something with the waterfall. I could have swore. But where was it? Damn it. Oh, where's that waterfall? There it is. And then you gotta hope that when you try to change it back, I suppose, that no one's taken it. Alright, so that could be either a jacked up 1 or a jacked up 7. Alright, so let's do it this way.
Well, well.
Let's do it! It's a wrap!
Child's play.
No problem.
I'm so sorry. I completely apologize. It was muted. I have a notepad up, and I when I typed in my little code for the wall there, I totally forgot that my hotkey for muting is the slash key, and so I just I just muted myself. I apologize. So to go back to the previous question of yours, so what I'm going through right now is a combination of both grinding and story progression. I learned that that certain items, specifically different, dress spheres and dress grids or garment grids, you can only obtain from certain side missions, and in some situations, if you go to the next chapter, that side mission is gone forever or locked forever, so you can't get it. So I actually had to do a restoral of a previous save prior to the end of chapter 2, so that I could get specifically Payne's special dress, because if you don't get it then, it's locked or lost. So what I'm using is a partial guide, if you will, just to make sure I don't miss anything that's, that I want. More in the line of the dresses as opposed to the grids. just because I don't know, because like there's a grid that you can get for doing that that gauntlet run. I'm not too worried about that grid, but if there was a dress associated with it, then I'd be a little bit more interested. But what I'm doing right now is I'm just using I'm using the lore just to grind a little bit on the dresses, and then I'm trying to figure out how I want to level up the special dresses, just because it's not really worth calling them out on mobs that have low hit points, because pretty much one attack kills them, and so you really can't get a big bang out of it, if you will. So that's why I called it out on the Aeon fight, because I could actually cycle through it a number of turns to help him get some experience. I'm thinking about possibly doing there's two mobs on the island, the Marlboro and the Gemini, that appear on this island. So I'm thinking I may try to use those as some the special dress grindings, if you will, just because they seem to have a decent amount of health. They can inflict damage on me, which, you know, the toughest one to level up on any of these dresses, the special dresses, is the center dress, if you will, because the center dress, for the most part, doesn't have any neutral or non-offensive capabilities. I mean, you got scan, so I suppose I could constantly scan the creature, but I don't know if scanning it twice would give me any more credit. You know, I don't know if barrier will do anything. So the special dresses, I guess this would almost be the equivalent of a bad example, by the way, but this may I guess would be the closest equivalent to the Aeons, if you will, in that these special dresses are actually a 3-in-1. So when any of the characters, so for Yuna, she has her flower power, Riku has her machine, and then Pain has what's called the full throttle. When they change into the dress, the other two characters, so for example, if Pain here changes into her dress, Riku and Yuna leave the battlefield, and Pain will change into full throttle, but then she'll have these two wings, each of which have their own independent actions. So they have you know, various attacks that, or various healing benefits. So as an example, for Pain, both of her wings, if you will, can heal or restore hit points, restore magic points, revive, and when we're talking about revive one character, it's talking about only reviving her wing. So if the left wing is dead, the right wing can res it, vice versa. It typically, on all of them, one of the sides will do status element type of attacks. So here, poison, blind, you know, so on and so forth. The other wing will do more of a defensive, or, you know, like a party buffs. So buff to strength, buff defense. Then you'll have debuffs that'll cast, or you could cast, and then your center, if you will, is your primary attacking unit, which also can do some status elements depending. Oh, sorry, that's the wing. Which typically do elemental type damage. So, you know, you got your 4 elements. This is like a almost like a reverse demi. So instead of a quarter points, it does 3/4 points, crit hits, holy damage. So all three of them are kind of set up, I mean, for all three of the characters are kind of set up the same way. So for her, again, these are now slightly different here. So hers does status elements for her center attack, whereas, and I haven't unlocked all these items yet, but you got a couple status elements here. But again, like her left and right can do healing or restoration, but now only her center can actually do reviving. So if the left or right's dead, the center can revive it. And then same thing with the Yuna's flower. Only the center can revive with all life. The left and right can heal. Well, I'm sorry. The left heals and the right does various attacks or status element attacks along with regular attacks. So if you know what type of fight you're going into, you know, you could call in a different one to, you know, based on the situation. So it's just, I like to level everything up as much as I can, just because that's part of the fun in the game. And so where the challenge comes into play is, you know, going in there, being able to use her abilities as much as possible while not fully killing the enemy, because, you know, obviously once the enemy's dead, you're done with it. So what I've done on some fights is I'll go in and I'll skip the center from doing anything, just because, you know, it's all damaging. And then I'll just have the, like for her as an example, I'll have her basically just heal herself or buff herself. And then for this, the other left side, I'll do this half death petals, which basically just, as it says, it cuts the damage of the enemy in half. So I would just spam that over and over and over again. You know, and so the left and right will get a good amount of points, but the center trails behind. So it's interesting. This kind of reminds me on how they have all these dresses, almost like Final Fantasy Tactics, and where they had the multiple jobs that everyone could can swap between. Because with the exception of these special dresses, they all can change to any of the dress spheres or the dresses. And they each can unlock, you know, all of them are the same, with the exception of the, what they call the Festivus. This one here, as it says at the top there, it varies by character, the abilities. And what they're referring to primarily are these abilities here, the spinner popper, the sandals, and all that. So here there's sandals, but it's all elemental damage. On Pain, it's still elemental damage, but it's called something else. And same thing on Riku. Yeah, I played Tactics a long time ago. I mean, because Tactics was a I had it on the PS1, and I have a adapter where I can basically hook it up to my stream capture device. But the problem is the memory card wasn't working out that good, and unlike the PS4 where you can save straight to the hard drive, no memory card required, PS1 didn't have that option. So unfortunately, it's like I tried messing around with it, but I just couldn't. I didn't want to take the chance of, here I'm gonna spend 5-6 hours in this game, and it's like, oh crap, I can't save. You know, just waste all the time. So it's like, you know what, I'm not going to bother with it. And as far as playing Final Fantasy games, I haven't played a Final Fantasy game for a long time. You know, I was playing Final Fantasy X earlier, or in the middle of October. Excuse me. And then, because it was just, you know, I purchased it a long time ago. I purchased this. I purchased Old School 7. I mean, not the one, not the 7 that. Actually, I think it may be the 7 that. Oh, in fact, the 7 I have is the one Meow last finished, or the last one she played. Because I know I think she played all the 7s, all 3 of them, or all 3 versions. So that super old school one that she last played is the 7 I have. Then I also have Final Fantasy 12. So I'm gonna give that a shot next, just to basically clear it off my backlog.
Works for me.
I may or may not. It depends. You know, I'll probably try to wait for a sale. Pick up the 2 new 7s, if you will, the remaster and the reboot version, just to give it a shot. But between Epic and Twitch and all the free games that come from them, my backlog on games are just so ridiculous. Yeah, I have a Switch also. I've got 3 games on it, none of which I've finished. Well, okay, technically I guess I finished one. That was Mario Kart. Well, I'm still working on it technically. I'm still trying to get all the trophies, but besides that, I have the Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild. Haven't finished either one of those 2 yet. You know, it's like oh, you're talking about the old school Final Fantasy 7, like old retro version? Well, because I was watching Meow play that, I guess the final boss, and I think Shadow is trying to help out a little bit, but trying to do it, you know, not fully. I'll say do this, do that, you know. And I remember her on that one boss. She just kept on attacking the same side over and over and over and over and over again. It's like she's like, I'm not making any progress, and I guess she didn't realize she had to flip-flop between sides. Where the hell am I? So what was the purpose of coming all the way up here? All right, well let's do some demi on you. Yeah, go ahead, Skull. Oh, you bastard! You couldn't let me. You couldn't wait until that was. Jesus. Okay. All right. No more playing games. Okay, we're out of here. Come on. I do not need to die right here. I wanted to do Demi on his ass just to do it. That's the one thing about this game that is a little bit frustrating. Is I'm so used to the other versions of Final Fantasy where, you know, it's not a real-time battle, as it were, and so I hate waiting. You know, it's like, you know, you queue up a skill such as the Demi attack that I wanted him to do, and it's like sits there waiting for it to go off, and then it gets whacked before it can. She gets whacked before she can use it. So where the hell am I going up here? That's one thing I don't know. Because one thing on some of these fights, you know, you kind of have to almost plan ahead if you want to do anything special. Because the enemy will not wait for you to decide what you want to do. There's a watcher thing. Is there actually a bridge up here? Or no? Well, maybe there is. I don't know. Is there? There's not a sphere up here, is there? Oh, the meter's going off. I thought, or is actually a true sphere up here? Yeah, I didn't realize his Skullcracker was like a one-shot kill hit. Or maybe he just does a lot of damage and my party was low on health.
Child's play.
Because even though... Because I know how to avoid it, if you will. In that I could have someone dressed as a singer and do darkness, and that will help out, you know, basically make it harder for them to hit. But on the same token, if I do that, they won't learn other stuff. So it's like, I want everything. Although I'll say this, I think I appreciate this leveling type thing better than the sphere grid. Yes, oh yeah. I figure I'm just gonna keep the lure on while I'm on this island. Because these enemies, for the most part, aren't that hard. And so, it's given me, you know, I mean, everyone gets about 1, maybe 2 hits per encounter. So it's just gonna help, you know, speed this along. But now when I leave the island, I will be taking it off. So I'm just doing it for the time being. But I kind of actually wish I had one of these in the last game. You know, because I have a no encounter bracer or no encounter charm or whatnot, and I had that in the last game as well. But I kind of wish I had a lure in the last game, just so I could, like, prime example, when I was going through Omega trying to farm certain mobs, it would have made it so much faster to, you know, try to hunt them down. Another Chocobo. You gonna run away, Chocobo? Nope, you kicked. Alright, so you're gonna stay for a while. Okay, so he's Pat. How do you run away? You couldn't run away. You took my geisha green thingy and then fled, you damn... I'm gonna catch you and make you dinner. No, I'm sorry, I'm gonna catch you and cook you as dinner, I should say. Yeah, what she said. Oh, hey, I see a chest. I mean, it's just, you know, just like the Shoyans do, right? I'm sure they've got, you know, if you go to Australia, they have, what do you call it? Ostrich on the menu, right? It's just the next step up from an ostrich, sort of. Raging Giant. What is that garment grid? I presume it has something to do with strength. There it is. Oh! It adds confused to a hit. The name doesn't go well with it, to me, you know. So like, at least like Restless Sleep, okay. It's got sleep in it, but Raging Giant, and you use Confuse. I don't know. Let me see here. Is there anything else up top here? No, that's actually it. Just the Raging Giant. Apparently there's also a chest with some ether. Maybe. But that's pretty much it for this island, so I'll just go ahead and have them work their way back to the what do you call it? Is there any other way down? Can I hop off the waterfall? But we'll head back to the save sphere or the teleport sphere and there's still one sphere on this island though that I haven't obtained. I'm guessing that'll be later on. Apparently there's one that shows Waka's family that his brother mentioned to him, but he never asked about after the fact before his brother died, so he doesn't know where on the island it is. But I know it's not obtainable. I'm stuck behind the chest now. I'm just gonna keep on triggering encounters. It's not in this chapter though.
Duck soup.
Duck what?
Duck soup. Alright.
No problem.
So Riku should almost be done. Let me see what Riku's unlocked. Not Yuna, Riku. So she's working on the hell's that? Doubles the potency of non-elemental items. Okay, so she's working on that. And then where are you at on your Dark Knight? So you're working on the Confuse. Well, that's good. That would come in handy fighting that damn wall that kept on one-shotting me. So she's just gonna work on her status element attacks. And Yuna, how far are you into the warrior? Okay, so you're. So if at all possible, my goal is, and I don't know, maybe pushing it, is to have at least Yuna done with her grid or her dress by the time we get out of here. I mean, there's. You know, there could be enough attacks to take place for that to happen. Because I'm not 100% sure on how AP is fully gathered. If it's just one per hit or if it's based on the enemy. Because I've read it's a combination of things. But yeah, Riku needs to heal herself. Don't get smushed again, Riku. Didn't I just tell you not to get smushed? Okay, bring her back to life so she can at least good timing on that. So she at least gets her experience. Yeah. I tell you that, you know. Well, sometimes, you know, she's young. You know, so she doesn't listen to her elders that much. Well, I will say this game is, you know, following the story from, you know, from 10, you know, because it, you know, obviously it takes place in the same location, 2 years after 10 ends. You gonna run away, Chocobo? Okay. So in that time frame, Waka hooked up with Lulu. So apparently Lulu likes keeping it in the family. With respects to, she went from one brother to the other brother. Or, I mean, between the two brothers. They're not her brother, but you get what I'm saying. And then, speaking of brothers, so Yuna is Riku's cousin. Brother is Riku's brother. At least I presume brother is Riku's brother. Brother apparently has something for Yuna, which is her cousin, or his cousin. At least I think, I mean, because his name's Brother, so I'm presuming he is Riku's brother. I mean, I could be wrong on that. That could just be the name they gave him and they're making you think that.
Sorry we got to win.
I'm not.
No problem.
I have no idea what she just said there. Alright, so I should be getting close to the cave portion again.
Child's play.
Go ahead and give them some magical loving. That's good enough. Oh, Chocobo. Ooh, can I get this to you before you run away? Throw it already, damn it! That just cracks me up. Yeah, I see the Chocobo there, and I keep on thinking about my my Final Fantasy 14 play. You know, and the Chocobo pet that you have. Oh, actually, I wouldn't call it a pet, a companion, because it can actually fight with you in battle.
Hi there.
It's actually her Dark Knight, I don't know if it's getting faster or not. I mean, these creatures are just so quick to kill. Are you, okay, I was gonna say, I didn't see it say you were oversold. Alright, go ahead and just cure her directly. That's good enough. I kind of like the concept they do in this game with Oversoul, in that if you kill a number of creatures, then or a number of creatures of a specific species, then there's a chance that, or it's not a chance, I mean, because it eventually will happen, but one of the encounters you'll have on that species will be an oversold character, which will have more hit points, more strength, you know, more defense. Basically, I'd almost maybe consider it an elite version. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what that elite boss is, or not elite boss, that optional boss is that's tied to these damn scanners. Or watchers, not scanners. There's a chance that maybe Yuna will she may actually finish this dress up before we get to the point at the rate we're going. Not getting a super amount of experience in for these, but or base experience, I should say.
Nice knowing you.
But it's restocking items that I won't use also, you know, such as light curtains and lunar curtains and other things like that. Kind of curious to see what other dress job things are out there. I mean, you've got, I think there's a few more, I mean there's definitely a few more out there that I have not collected yet. Let me see here, because on the dress sphere, there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 more that are out there somewhere. Oh, you know what? I bet you, and I don't want to do it. Damn it! I do not want to do it because I just hate it. I hope that one on the bottom there, or not the bottom, but like right below center, that open one. I hope that's not Brothers Special. I don't want to call him up to do shit. Although then again, technically, I don't know if he has to be in the party for it to be found or not. He probably does. And I'll say this: if his sphere, if his special dress, if you will, was in chapter 1 or 2, I'm not going back for it. Just because he is definitely not worth it. I know I've already lost one. Well, no, I didn't lose a dress. I lost a grid, or yeah, I lost the garment grid. I don't care about the garment grids that much. I just don't want to lose any of the dress spheres.
No problem.
But I'm gonna have to check.
Sorry, we have to win.
I'm not.
Well, supposedly, and I honestly don't know if I will go through this, but there is a new game plus mode to this. So I've heard. I don't know how true that is. But you know, if that's the case, yeah, I could, you know, you could do a new game plus and pick up what you missed. But it would be interesting if they had a new game plus. You know, what exactly would carry over? Would it be, you know, presumably, I would hope at least, you would carry over any dresses that you've picked up, and along with all abilities locked in that you've gotten so far, possibly creatures that you've captured for the creature capture thing, which honestly I don't plan on doing that at all. And maybe some of the equipment that you collected along the way. Alright, so let me just, I need to take a look at something here. Okay, that's the only thing I wanted to look at. Brother does not have a special dress, which so I don't need to worry about that.
Leave it to me.
Because I don't want him to be in the party to begin with. Hell, I don't want him to be on the damn airship. You know, I'd be happy to take him back to the desert, to the excavation site, and he can go help those guys excavate. And it's not that he's a bad character per se, because he's good at blitzball. I'll say that. He was on my blitzball team in the previous game, and he was good at blitzball. I just don't like unnecessary interruptions to the game. With pointless dialogue. And most of his dialogue so far has been pretty pointless. Did it just use a thing called Gun Hater? Riku, you're gonna die. Probably. Okay, you got lucky, Riku. Alright, let's go ahead and get her healed up. That's good enough for now. She can do a mix on her next, yeah. So, Riku, go ahead and mix us a drink. I'm waiting till the purple bar fills up before I do an attack, because at least then... Oh, you actually... Oh, I was actually surprised she threw it right as soon as her bar turned purple. Normally she'll wait like 2 or 3 seconds to do that.
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop that.
You know, we should have gone after Kitty Cat first. He's gonna zap us here if you don't. Okay, he's doing water. Now he's actually a good, if you've got the healing to support you, that corral thing is actually a good one to grind defensive skills, because he'll do his Death Blast, or he'll do Blaster, and it'll just drop you down to 1 hit point. So, unless, and I don't know, I've never tried it, so I mean, I don't know if you're at 1 and he does a Blaster again, if it will actually kill you or not. But yeah, if you got the healing to support it, he's someone that you can just basically grind off of very easily. Alright, man. I'll be here for another couple hours. I'm trying to think, which ones could you grind off of him? Because obviously, well, so the Dancer you could grind easily off of him. It would have to be one that doesn't have offensive. It'd have to be one that doesn't have offensive capabilities, really. Let's see where we are on our grids. Alright, so you're in the last bottom 3. So Delay Buster is going to take the longest. No, actually, Assault now is going to take the longest to finish because you've already surpassed that. And SOS Protect, that'll be easy. Alright, how are you doing, Riku, on your alchemy? So, High Potion now. So it'll be interesting. So I'm presuming. Well, so one of these was probably going to be an antidote. I wonder if one of these is going to be an elixir. And let's see, how's Dark Knight doing? She's working on Doom, okay. So she's making good progress. Under the presumption that the rest of these are going to be 2020, 2020. So she's actually getting pretty close, depending on the encounters. Oh no, we're not gonna. I don't see 80 battles happening between here and here in the sphere. I mean, she typically, in most battles, only gets 1 shot. You know, against the Gemini and that one there, she may get 2. But like this thing here, if she even gets a hit off, she'll be lucky. Because Yuna may take it. Nope, she got first hit. Well, actually, technically, Riku got first hit. Oh, hello, Gemini. Now, one thing I'm wondering, and I haven't really paid attention, is as they level up, you know, I presume like their health goes up, and maybe their magic point pool. But do the other stats go up as well in any increments? I know changing dresses affects their base stats. but I'm not sure about changing or leveling. What are you gonna do, Chocobo? Okay. Just want to make sure before I attempt to feed you.
Child's play.
So what I have to do is when Yuna gets closer, she's 3,000 or 3,600 points away from her next level. Let me see, is there anyone else closer to the next level? So Yuna's the next one who will level up, provided she doesn't die. So I have to, as we get closer, I'll have to, oh shit, he's oversold too. I have to take a look. Ouch. Gotta get this damn... No. No, I can't do a mix. Damn it. Yeah, do a mix. Fuck! That damn watcher. Alright, we're out. That watcher should have went down on one hit. And I definitely do not want to take any chances. No wait. Accidentally dying. So... Right. Go ahead and use up the rest of your magic points. And... Nah, I think we're good there. And see, what sucks is Riku was right about to do her damn potion. And see, what's messed up is they put that watcher every time as the last monster on the list.
Leave it to me.
No, not push. Excuse me, are you running? No. Don't kill the Chocobo! Damn you, Yuna! What the hell are you doing?
Nice knowing you.
I mean, yeah, I did want to have chicken for lunch, but, you know, only do that if I wasn't trying to capture it. Oh, they're both oversold. Nice. Okay. The one I was more worried about was that one, because I have no idea how an oversold multi-shot seed shooter would hurt.
Duck soup.
Duck what?
And I still don't understand that reference she makes randomly of duck soup. But that was okay. So now I'm actually very curious here now. So maybe you get oversold Gemini again. Well, that makes sense considering I ran away from him last time. Okay. Well, I was gonna try to have Riku do her little potion mix there, but we'll do it here. Okay, Riku. Hurry up, Riku. Hit purple. Thank you. So, if I were to guess then, you get action points for using appropriate skills against an enemy or your party, depending on the situation. And then you also get, or not action points, but AP experience. And you get AP experience for a creature dying, I think. So, let me see here. So that was the Final Fantasy X-2, that's Gemini. Because when I look at Gemini on the wiki for Final Fantasy X-2, it says that where does it say it here? I thought it said something here about, yeah, so it says AP 1. So, and then like the oversold is 2. So in addition to spending points, not spending points, but using skills or whatnot, I get points for just killing it as well. And then obviously, so in most cases, most, if not all mobs that I've faced are 1 AP on a kill, 2 for an oversoul. The Aeons had more. I don't know if anything in the Cavern of Lost Souls had any more AP, like the Chimera wannabe creatures, or the wall. I'm actually shocked that Gemini here only has 1. But then again, you have more opportunities to hit him because of his health, which actually isn't that much. According to this thing here, he's only got 2,000 health, or a little bit over 2,000 health. But it seems like he's taking a lot more damage than 2,000. So let's take a look here. So that's almost 1,000 there. That's, or maybe they are overlapping. So no, it seems about 2,000. Okay. Oh, that damn Red Watcher. Okay. All 3 of us go after. Okay, good. It's off the thing now. You know, he should have been off the damn attack grid when we fought that Gemini before, and we wouldn't have had that issue where we had to run away. So there's another thing you notice there that's about chain. So, you know, unless you want to have, so right now I should get chain. I also don't know, I should say, does chain only count melee attacks? Because all 3 of them went off at the same time within a close proximity to one another. But the only chain that happened was between Yuna and Pain. So Riku's gunfire didn't really contribute to the chain. But then again, also, what does chain do? Does it just increase the amount of damage for each subsequent strike? No, I saw chain there as well. So when between Yuna and Riku, so I guess it just matters on how close the attacks are to one another.
No problem.
Apparently not. Not on that one. We're almost back to the sphere, so. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit the sphere, and we're going to take a look to see how close Yuna is to finishing up her her warrior stuff. Because if she's close, we'll go ahead and just run around a little bit more.
Give me a Y. Give me an R.
Give me a break.
You'll survive, Riku, I hope. We only got another few feet to go to the save sphere so you can recharge. You know, we're only talking about probably 4 more encounters.
Easy as pie.
Oh, we made it! Yeah, recharge. Alright, so take a look here, see how close she is to finishing up her oh, we'll just take a look at all of them, I guess. So doing good there. Mega potion, okay. So I haven't seen how those work yet, with respects to these, and whether or not it's a freebie just for her to use on herself, or if she can actually use these on the party members. And she is, oh no, never mind. She's got a lot more to go. All right, so we'll go back up to the airship and press forward on the normal. Oh, I wouldn't call it normal, but we're gonna go to the next area on the map. We're gonna skip. We're gonna skip Kilika because there's a story mission there, and I want to go and basically try to hit most of the story missions last, just so I don't accidentally advance the chapter to the next chapter and lose something. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll press forward. So be back in a moment. Alright, so first things first that we're gonna do, let's go ahead and change Payne's lure out. And let's see, she's got a muscle on. Give her the, we'll do the gauntlets for a 5 and 5. We could do wristband for a straight 10. Let's do that. Alright. Go up to the ship. And so our next stop is actually going to be the desert. Because we've got that desert mission going on as well. So we'll go to the desert first. Oh, not a problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day, and catch you next time on one of the collaborative streams of either AJ, Dark, Shadow, Meow, or myself. Alright, so that's this one over here, and I'm just gonna again speed through this dialogue here, just because I've done this. And that the first 4 are just are backtracking cactuses that I'm catching up on. So this one here is the one either in Guadalsalam or so this is the one in Guadalsalam. So we'll go ahead and head over to Guadalsalam and pick him up real quick. So the 4th one is going to be Calmlands. So when we go back to the Calmlands, we're also going to pick up the chest back where Yojimbo was. Alright, so let's see. In this chapter in Guadalsalam, okay, so yeah. And this is actually a good thing too, because that I'm doing this backtracking of sorts. In that there was a sequence of sorts that happened in Guadalsalam that I missed out on because my actual streaming computer decided it wanted to crash. So I thought by going to the PlayStation main menu that it would stop the sequence, and it didn't. So this time maybe we'll get lucky and my computer will not crash. But let me go ahead and save here real quick, since we will be having some fights to deal with. Alright. So we're going to skip, actually no, this is the pain in the ass part, because it's like...
LeBlanc, there's nothing to worry about.
Not even close.
Let's see you do it then.
LeBlanc, there's nothing to worry about.
Look who's talking!
What are you doing?
Oi! The boss has been rather depressed since Nuge went missing.
We wants to comfort her, see?
Oh, was that supposed to be Nuge?
That bad, was it?
Yep.
Oh.
Even if you did sound like Nuge, do you think it would actually help?
It would.
Whatever you say.
Okay. So this thing here is closed. Yeah, it's acting up again. Yeah, you better fix it or else. Alright, so let me go upstairs. And LeBlanc will be up here.
Leave me alone.
But why LeBlanc?
Don't you want to hunt some spheres?
Or another massage
That
from
way you're
Uni?
gonna get all the spheres in Spear, you know.
Fine by me. There's no point in chasing after spheres if my Noogie Woogie isn't there to smile. What difference does it make?
You're a mess.
Say whatever you want.
Alright, so that's all for her. Alright, so hopefully... Sorry, I'm just closing some tabs on my web browser real quick so I can do something here. Okay, so... And also, let me check in here real quick, see if there are any Guado Salam, anything here in this location. So how do we spell this place? I don't know if they'll actually say Chateau or Guad, but we'll see here. So G-U-A-D-O, that should be good enough. Okay, so nothing in this area here, although it may say Chateau, so we'll check that. Thanks, man. No, I'm trying to look at I did a little WordPad type thing. I'm trying to, as I'm going through these areas, seeing if there's any of these creatures that the blue mage or gun mage can learn from.
If we show her a sphere of Nuge.
Why ask us?
And I'm not sure how if it's going to mark it as Guadasalam or
That sphere. We took one in Bavel. Care to watch it?
What's on it?
We haven't looked yet. Meet us in our room.
Yeah, we know what's on it.
Screaming.
I'm just looking through this list here. I don't think there's anything in this area to capture. No, okay. Alright, so first things first. Let's go to LeBlanc's sphere chamber and grab the chest in here since I haven't been back here yet. Since it was so kind to send me to the damn airship after I was done here. So Tetraband, and then there's something else up here. I don't remember what though. I don't think it was a dress though. Maybe a grid? No, that's sphere. Alright, so that's it for this room. Now let's go to Slim's. Oh no, we need to go to Chubby's room first and get what's his name, the cactus. Then we'll go to Slim's room and get the spheres. Then we'll see how we do it on this cactus game. Alright, so all I need technically are 12 shots. we go. That's good. Great start. Oh, I didn't even dodge there. Yeah, this is a good start. Well, I got a potion at least. Well. Alright, so I didn't do so hot this time around. That's okay though. At least, yeah, at least it's not something you have to go try over and over and over again. You know, and have to get a win. Although I'm, let me see something here. I'm gonna take a look at something before I press forward too far. And that is alright, so don't really care. I just want to know whether or not winning or losing these individual ones has any significant impact. Okay, so no, I won't. It says here the player won't have to defeat all the gatekeepers to get that grid. All that is needed is to beat the last one. Okay. Alright, so that's good. I hate it. I would hate if I lost or I couldn't get it just because of that. Alright, so let's go see this here. Yeah, make yourself comfortable, Riku.
Let's see. This should be it.
Alright, so this is what I missed last time because my damn capture crapped out on me.
What's this?
Orme shot this, not me.
Yeah, sure I did. That's why we see him walking past, right?
So I see.
This must be a dud.
Who you calling a dud?
I'll say at least Logos has got good taste. Where's the damn tracking on this to clear up all the snow?
There's someone there.
Really? Where? Where?
I'll zoom in.
It's Nuge! What was he doing there?
I don't like it.
What?
All these secrets. It's just one thing after another.
If I may, you're free to do as you please, but I'd prefer you not mention this to the boss.
Why not?
Whatever this Vegnagun thing is, it's clearly dangerous. Nothing the likes of we sphere hunters have any business fooling around with. But if the boss knew Nuge were involved, well, there'd be no stopping her. If anything were to happen to her.
You guys got it rough, don't ya?
If only she noticed.
Okay. Alright, so that's it for this area here, and then this sphere here.
Is this one from Bevel too?
Ooh, been taking naughty pictures again?
I didn't shoot this one. I found it. The image is badly deteriorated. Must be old.
The only reason the war's dragging on is because Xanarkand refuses to surrender.
You're wrong! If you'd stop attacking, there wouldn't be a war.
We're not falling for that.
Someday, your precious weapons will end up destroying you.
He's probably referring to the Machina War of 1,000 years past.
When did you sneak in, old man?
You can't expect me to remember everything that happens. I must admit, the likeness is positively uncanny.
It can't really be him, can it?
I'm afraid not. After all, that sphere was recorded 1,000 years ago.
Right.
Or could it?
Of course.
Hmm?
Alright, old timer. What do you got? Let's talk.
Would you like to hear more?
Yes, please go on.
Lady Yuna, a rumor has been going around of late. Perhaps you've heard it. They say that High Summoner Yuna was accompanied by a guardian from, of all places, Xanarkand. Oh, yes. That young man raised quite a few eyebrows at the Blitzball tournament in Luca. I spoke to him myself on a number of occasions. I could sense that he belonged to an other world. That he should look so much like the man in that sphere cannot be mere coincidence, I should think.
There's a connection.
There is. I would very much like the chance to ask him and clear this matter up once and for all.
But he's gone. Just like the Faith said. Our dream will vanish.
A dream of the Faith? Is that right? Oh my.
What is it?
Oh. I had something on the tip of my tongue, but then it slipped away. Something very important. Oh, frustrating. Well, I suppose I'll just have to think on it a little more. Until next time, Lady Luna. We are all connected. There may yet be a way to reunite with those who have gone.
What? Watch what you say.
Forgive me. Consider it the ramblings of an old man.
No, well, yes and no, if you will. So, I've played up to a little bit past this part 2 days ago, and I was looking online to find out about Payne's special dress, because I hadn't picked it up. And I found out that it was something that you could only pick up in chapter 2, I think. So I had to go back and restore, and basically I'm playing catch up right now. So sorry, let me see here. I know that I know there's something squirrely. But as far as storyline, as far as the main storyline, I'm not aware of much past this point here. Because I want to say when I last, before I went back into the restore, I think I had just finished the Yojimbo. Because what I was doing, I was going around doing the cactus missions for what I can do right now. And so the last cactus mission I remember doing before I reverted was the one in the Calm Lands. And I think I took care of Yojimbo at the same time. And oddly enough, I was actually able to beat him first time around relatively easily. Second time around, after the reload, not so much. I think third time he got me again, and I finally got him on the fourth time. He was a pain in the ass. But I'm just gonna go skip through this dialogue because this is Calm Lands.
That's the gist.
So, going to go to Calm Lands next, because I need to go to Calm Lands also for a couple reasons. One, I want to go back to Yojimbo's place because there is a what do you call it? A chest that I was unable to open because, for whatever reason, I don't like this aspect of the game. Many missions you complete immediately send you back to the airship. So, like, there's a loot chest. I think there's also a loot chest in Besaid I could have picked up and I forgot to. Where Valfor was. Let's see. So, Calm Lands. There's 2 missions. Wait. Oh. I don't care about the missions. I'm guessing depending on which mission I pick will tell me where it's going to set down at. So let's go to him. Let's see how the chocobos are. Let me see how many chocobos I've captured. I presume they're going to be filled up in these things here. So I don't see any chocobos down this line. So that's 1, 2. Okay, so I'm guessing 15 is the capacity I can capture. Okay, so here we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing bottom half is fully filled on the right hand side. Alright, so I still have no idea what the hell to do with them. I know you can send them out to find shit, but beyond that, alright, let's see what he has to say. What are you frustrated for? I got you a chocobo. So I've got 1 normal, 8 timid. Okay. No idea what any of that means. Chocobos are Vita. 1 green. Okay. So 1 green restores 10 hearts. Well, everyone's already at 100 hearts. So I guess I don't need to feed them. Maybe you have to feed them when you bring them back. Or maybe not. I don't know. Chocobos with next level listed as 0 cannot advance further. So you can't go anywhere. Okay, so let's do this then. Can I change the roster? Put you in place of you. Actually, I just noticed something here. Okay. Alright, so shows me at the bottom what their stats are. But it doesn't show me what their next level thing is. Alright, so here, give him 2 greens. I'll give him 5 greens, I don't know. Sure. I don't know, I'll just give them all 5 greens. What do I know? Because I'm not going to be doing much here anyhow, so. So these 2 reserves don't care about. So I'll go ahead and feed these guys. Give them 3 each. Alright, no, that's fine with that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got plenty of greens to feed them. And what are junk food greens? Are those the whatchamacallit? The Kala or the Geisha greens? Well, since I've got a ton more greens, let me go ahead and give all. Well, I don't know why I did that. Give all of them 10. So you can't go any higher. Oh, you can go higher. Okay. I don't know what going higher will do for me, but. Alright, so let's go ahead and give you 10 more. Okay. Alright, go ahead and, so I fed him 3, so let's just feed him exactly 7 since, oops. Feed him 7. Just to see what his level is. Alright, go ahead and give him 10 then. Alright. Right, so I've got so let me see here. So you're a level 2. You're level 3. You're level 2. You're level 3. So I have I thought I had a level 3, yeah, so change you out for you. I don't know why. Right, so oops. Okay. Now what do I want to do? I don't know. Let's go ahead and where do I want them to go? Okay, yeah, 1 can go there. And then let's go ahead and send number 2 there. And then 3 there. And go ahead and send 4 to Kilika. Alright. Not sure what you're gonna accomplish there, Chocobos, but y'all have fun doing it. Alright. Now, what I really want to do is go to back down to the Cavern of Lost Faiths or Stolen Faiths or whatever it is. Go to Jimbo's last resting place and get the chest that I was unable to acquire previously. I gotta double check this. I did take off the whatchamacall, right? Pain is not wearing the charm. No. Neither are you. Okay. Oh, so first things first, yeah, I want to grab these guys here. That was the other reason I was coming here, is for those guys. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's try not to kill the Chocobo. I'm gonna fail this one, I can tell right now. Yep, one. I don't care if you hit me. Well, actually, I should care if you hit me because it takes away my ammo. It's speeding up. Yeah, I mean, I don't see winning at any of these other ones. They just move the cycles too quickly for me after I start getting a rhythm going. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so let's go down here again. And go back into the cave. And I'm actually going to run back there just to get some combat going. That damn! I swear to God, every bloody, oh man. Those damn bees. Every time, get her. And the sad thing is even when I had a poison sleep bracer on, like that glass buckler, they still somehow affected her. Yeah, how's the health? We're good. And this is the one area where I was having issues because Pain was getting bugged out. See, perfect example. Technically she's asleep, so it should skip her turn. I mean, I could change spheres, I suppose, but she's still going to be asleep. But
the magical mayhem begins.
Oh no, you're not asleep. I'm actually shocked on that. So I don't understand why she gets bugged out like that and is unable to attack. I mean, I can understand perhaps being unable to attack, but she's unable to do anything other than change dresses. That should be it for... Okay, it is. Don't die. Let the potion go off, please. Come on, Riku, hurry up.
A little of this, a little of that.
Thank you.
Easy as pie.
And I don't know if it has anything to do with the... if it's just pain, or if it's the damn, Dark Knight that seems to have that issue. I haven't tried Dark Knight on anyone else yet, so... I've only encountered the... what I'll call a bug with her. Now you oversoul? Great. Man, you guys oversold for a lot of health. That also reminds me, how close is... I meant to look at that earlier. I can't... Say at the bottom there? Yeah. Okay, so... Alright. So Yuna's almost to the next level. I'm curious on seeing something when she levels up. Alright, give me this damn chest. Since you wouldn't let me get it while I was here to begin with. Alright. Let's go ahead and get on and out of here.
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop that.
Okay, she's got another one down. Alright. I know there's a chest way back here. I don't remember what it has in it, but I'll go ahead and grab it just since it's here. You never know when that could come in handy. Alright, back to the airship. And then back to... Where am I going to after this? Back to the desert to turn in these two gatekeepers. And if I read correctly, there's only one more gatekeeper I can get to for my current progression. Alright kids, come on. Okay.
That's the gist.
Alright, so now this is a new one I haven't done yet. Alright, so is Leia? Is Lale? You're the wise mother, huh? Embark to follow the footsteps of our character forebears. The only other place I've seen cactuses is in right there. So we're going to Thunder Plains, or yeah, those places. But hey, at least you don't have to. I don't have to do the damn jump away from the damn lightning bolts 200 times in this game. All right, so we go to Thunder Place and see how that turns out. Might as well save too, since I hit the save by mistake instead of going to the airship. Alright. So, let's go ahead to the Thunder Place. Alright, so now let me see if there's any oops. Any special creatures in here. Alright, so we don't need the Marlboro because we already captured it. And so the Balavara, the Gukmats, how do you say that, and Ironside. Alright, so those are the three that we have. I'm going to go ahead and save since we're actually here. So those are the three that Payne's Gun Mage can capture or learn. Let me make sure before we start venturing out here that she is set up on the correct grid for that. So Tetra, I've got, oops. So yeah, so there's Gun Mage out there. Okay, so she's on the right one. Alright, so let's go have some fun with these guys. So, and we'll also see if we can find a cactus in here. So that leaves the zone, but let's just go ahead and walk around and see what we run into. So who do we got here? Okay, so no one that I'm need to capture from, so I can go and just kill them outright. And actually, let me double check something here. Yeah, so you got poison proof, stone proof, Okay. Oh. We're just gonna walk around the edge of the area, but not, you know, stay inside the zone. Okay, who are you? Bolt Drake? Okay. So I don't need you. Chocobo. You know what? I'm gonna let you live, Chocobo. And or maybe, yeah, I don't need you, so I'm just gonna. I've already got 9 Chocobos. I don't need any more. So pretty much what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down one side and turn around and come back to the other side. Alright, so you're just a Bolt Drake, right? So kill the Watcher. Treasure chest. Okay. Don't need you, so I can just go ahead and just wipe you off the earth or Sphera. Chocobo, I don't want you. Go away. What the? Really? Really? Fine. Do you want to? If you're that tough, I'll go ahead and capture your ass. Because I was going to let you go, but
Easy as pie.
I didn't know the damn things could cast lightning or meteors. Excuse me. No. Don't need either one of you. So I don't know if they're in the northern part of the plains or not. These 3 other creatures I need to get. Another chest there.
Hi there.
Yeah, what do we got on this? What the hell is that? Petrification and death. Okay, nice. Right, so this... There's also a mission down here too.
Nice work.
But I'm gonna trigger the mission. What the hell is that? Is that one of the? Yeah, that's one of those monkeys. I'll trigger the mission. You know, Chuck. Whoa, sorry, dude. You better run because you're dead if you don't. Yeah, get out of here.
Nice work!
Okay, I guess I'm gonna sit.
These darn plastic things are ruining my business. At this rate, who knows when we'll be able to rebuild home?
Well, for now, why don't you join us on the airship?
You really mean it? Nah, forget it. I'm not so down on my luck that I need help from you kids.
Well, there you have it. Let's go.
This isn't like him.
Well, he and brother have put each other through an awful lot.
Anything in here? Couple people. You have anything to say? Actually, yeah, I'm kind of getting hungry, to be honest with you. What do you got? No, I don't want to sell. Anything of value? You know what? Just because, I'm gonna actually go ahead and pick up some of these. Even though I know I'm collecting them on the road, they have become an intricate part of the alchemy person. Right, is Sid still down there? Well, little do you know that it was me that caused the monkey fun to happen. Let's go ahead and save. And I'm gonna stretch my legs for a minute, and we'll pick up, look around the Thunder Plains here in a few minutes. So be back in a few. Alrighty, I'll continue on here. I want to stay in the south side for now, and I'm going to run down this side. Just see if there's any chests or if anything that I need to capture. So you guys are no capture. Okay. And who knows, maybe the lightning guys that we're looking for will be on the side. If not, like I said, we're going to go to the north side next. Okay, you are a capture thing, if I recall. No, you're Gemini, okay, so I don't care about you. Oh no, yeah, because the Iron Giant, or I think he's purple, isn't he? Or Iron Side. I believe he's a purple creature, or purple mob. Anything back there? No.
So what's next?
There's a chest. Anything good? My potions? Eh. Back here. Right, sorry Chocobo, your ass better run because you're gonna get hit if you don't. Oh, really? You bastard. Kicked Riku to death and you ran. Oh, just for that. Next Chocobo I find, it's going to be target number 1. Alright, go ahead and do some white magic. Actually, she's the only one. You know, I'm actually tempted to do, maybe. Let me see here real fast. What are you using? Ribbon. I don't want to get rid of your defense. Alright. So we'll go ahead and just heal. That should be good enough for now. Because I don't want to take the ribbon off. This Gemini again? Yep. But I think I've got. I have the HP Stroll item. Anything over here? Anything hidden? No? No, this thing again. Alright, so I'm going to guess then that the 3 items, 3 creatures that I need to engage with are in the north section. I mean, I'm going to go down the middle of the road now on the way back. Let me... Good job. I suspect that there's a mission down here also. But I guess it's on the north side. Oh, you're dead. No. Really? How is it running away? No, you're dead, bitch. No. Okay, I'll have Riku do another mix on her next attack. First things first, though. Damn it. Attack that. Okay, now go ahead and do your mix. And I'm just waiting for it to go off. Okay. So how close are you, Riku, to your next level? Actually, quite a ways. There's nothing down the middle of the road. Don't need these guys. Yeah, let me also do a quick check now that while I'm thinking about it. Where are we at on our abilities? So Yuna, you are just starting the assault. Okay, cool. And then Riku is still working on Mega Potion. Okay, cool. And you are working on Black Sky. What the hell is Black Sky? Damage all enemies. Okay. Kind of interested to see how that one works. As far as what type of attack it is. Bees, which I don't need. That should trigger him to... Yeah, good. Get out of here. I think of all the creatures in this game, the ones I dislike the most are the bees. Alright, so let's go up the right side. And then we'll swing down the left side, and go back up the center. Alright, so I think you are one that I need to capture, aren't you? Yes, you are. I don't want to attack yet. Go ahead and change over to capture. Go ahead and use an item on... Where's the soft at? Go ahead and scan it. Just because, I don't know. The good thing is, okay, so it's got 3,000 hit points. So I can hit it a couple times. I want you to use your Stony Gaze against what's her name? We're going to sit here and chill. That's not what I was expecting to learn. I was expecting to learn... What was I... Hold on. What was I expecting to learn from you? Let's find out first. Oh no, that's exactly what I wanted to learn from you. Okay. You know, maybe it would have helped if I would look to see what I was expecting to learn. Alright, so... that one's done. Alright, so... Valve. So, Fire Breath on one, And storm cannon. Okay, so fire breath and storm cannon are the next two things we want to learn. Alright, so I'm going to get pain back on her. Death Knight, or Dark Knight. And how are we on health? We're okay. Okay, we can just kill you now since we've already learned what we need to learn from you. Okay, I see a chest up there. What are you guys? Okay, you guys are just stuff to kill. Nothing to learn. Oops, damn it. Attack that, and then we'll have Riku do a heal on the next fight, provided there's not a Watcher. I don't know. I know the Watcher can block skills in some sort of boss fight. I don't know if her mix thing is one of the skills that can be blocked. Okay, so you're lucky, Chocobo. Alright. Next fight. And I see the cactus. And I also see the mission. Alright, cactus, let's go ahead and get you see how bad this one is. Oh Jesus. This is a pain. I cannot get the timing down on this one. Oh, come on. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna let's just get this shit over with. How about that? Because guess what? You're still captured. I don't care about the score. Whatever. Are you one of the things I needed to, no. Alright, so we just kill you out, right? Oh, that reminds me, I was supposed to do something here. Since you're... Oh, never mind. Guess we'll do it on the next one.
Let's do it.
Alright, so you attack, you mix, and then I gotta wait till... Okay, now you can kill. As long as your bar is purple, she'll throw the potion off. Or as long as the bar is full, I should say. that X down there is probably the quest, which I can go ahead and start up, I guess. No, well, like I said, I'll start it up when I come up the middle. There's still two creatures here that I have not captured. I presume one to be a lizard of some sort, and then one to be similar to Gemini, and like an iron robot. Anything back here? No. That's Gemini? Yeah. No, that was Gemini, excuse me.
I'm on a roll.
Gemini? Oh, an overcharged Gemini. Or oversold Gemini. Well, now a no-sold Gemini. Ether, cool. Yeah, we'll come up and talk to you here in a little bit, buddy. Then we'll do your, whatever the crazy mission is. Alright, not too worried about this one. And actually, for the most part, since I'm not really doing any special attacks, you know, I can kill him last, but the thing is that he can do AoE attacks against me, and that's, depending on what he decides to do, could be bad. You are not who I need.
I could get used to this.
Alright, so just to verify, Storm Cannon is what I'm getting off Ironside, and it's Fire Breath. Storm Cannon and Fire Breath. Alright, so that takes me back to the inn. Alright, so let's run back up the road. Don't need you. I need your cousin, presumably. One good thing is I don't need to worry about a damn dark horse flying out of the air and zapping my ass. At least, I don't think I do. Now what I may do, if I don't get these captures before this mission that I'm going to pick up is over with, then what I'll do is I'll throw the lure on and basically just do multiple, you know, attack until it's done. I would love to just destroy that thing straight out. You know, destroy it before it can transmit anything. Don't know if that does anything, but, or I don't even think it's possible, but Alright, so what's the quest, dude? Oh wait, you're the Ronsos. What the hell are the Ronsos doing here?
You guys better watch out. With horns like that, you're just asking to get struck.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you on that one.
Aid left Mountain to find a way to repair Elder Kimari's horn. We cannot return to Mountain until a way is found.
And you expect to find that here?
Yes? Where does Lady Yuna think we should search for way to fix Elder's horn?
Oh, Jesus. You're actually going to ask me a question? Well, I don't want to mislead you. So, oh, so it doesn't matter. Go to Kilika.
What's in Kilika?
I don't know.
Well, just a hunch.
Yeah.
Leon and Aid go there to look. Thank you, High Summoner. Come, Aid.
Okay. Alright, so there's no mission here, like I thought there was. So what we're gonna do, well, actually let me talk to this other guy, because maybe there is a mission. And if he doesn't do anything for me, then, or if he doesn't have a mission, then we'll throw the lure on and move to the south. Or we'll go to the inn, I guess. Actually, Riku, can we survive a couple hits? Hopefully. That's fine, get your defense up. Don't die, Riku, that's all I'm asking. Hang on, everyone. Hang on. Okay, kill.
Thank you.
Come again.
No, please come again. Come on. Right. Alright, so no missions here. And I don't know, just out of curiosity, because I may have missed it in chapter 1. And if it is, too bad. Okay, so nothing in chapter 1 that I missed, so that's a good thing. Alright, so we're going to put the lure on Pain in place of one of our strength items. And we're going to see if we can capture these last two guys I need to capture. Because obviously they're a random mob, but with the lure, it should help increase the probability of getting it faster. Right? You're not what I need. You're not what I need. Where are these two damn creatures at?
It's a wrap.
Nope, not you guys. Okay. Take out the Watcher. Nope, not you. And not you guys.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Riku, it's all yours. No, you're too slow, Riku. So apparently the sword is mightier than the gun.
You're not getting away.
Confident,
No. Kill everything. Okay, I was gonna say, you're dead, Choke, because I'm not holding back. I'm not really interested in capturing Chokes anymore. As like I said, I have no idea what its little side mission thing it does. What benefit it is, but wow, that oversold guy wasn't all that good, was he?
Thank you.
Come again. I'm on a roll.
Child's play.
Don't worry, Riku. You'll throw your potion out next battle. See, so that would have been a situation where should have gone after the Watcher first, just because of the number of mobs. All right, so Riku, go ahead and do your potion. And we let it fill up first before we take him out. Okay, go ahead and kill him. Good job, Riku. Well, not worry about slow, so. Well, the slow carryover. Man, that slow is slow, isn't it? Oh well. Let me,
That wasn't much fun.
I don't think it does, but let's just double check here. I don't see any status elements on her, but no, okay. Just wanted to double check. Okay, so watch her first, and then the other two. Alright, so we learned Black Fang. We'll have to try that one out. Next time we have multiple, whatever the hell those lizard things are. Oh, hello, Gemini. Goodbye, Gemini.
That wasn't much fun.
Pain didn't even get a chance to do anything on that one. don't want to use it on you two. I want to use it on like either 3 or 4 lizards.
No problem.
Okay, if you're oversold, then I want to take that out for sure. Just because I don't need it adding to the mix here. Gemini again. Yeah, so I'm not sure where these guys are. I mean, it says that so the Iron Side can appear in Kilika, Thunder Plains, or Xanarkin. Alright, so go ahead and attack the Watcher. And then we'll have you do... Not you. I'm trying to do this before it, anyone else dies too much. Go ahead and do a mix while she's spinning up her casting. Let's see how this works out. That's kind of cool. Sorta. Long cast up, or long run up for that, but had to try it. Okay, so that may be it for her. Literally, that's it. Alright, so let me take a look here. So Yuna may be done with Warrior. Nope. Oh, that's what I was protecting, that's it. Okay. She's working on the X potion right now. Okay. And what are you working on? Oh no, you're done. Oh shit. Alright, so what do I want you to go to now? We can go to regular Gunner, I guess. Or we can go to Thief. Excuse me. Let me see. Gunner or Thief? Tough call. I mean, we also have the Songstress. That's just going to be a long... So the Songstress one, I think the easiest way of doing that is I'm probably just going to go back to the cave or somewhere where one of those Curel things are. Have 2 of them do pray, and then just let her sit there and sing forever. This Songstress by far is one of the longest ones to build up. Even if you, and there's no you know, cut the song in half type thing. Let's go with Gunner. Okay. Let me adjust the garment grid. So you're currently using Tetra. So go ahead and put Gunner in place of Festival. I think everyone's learned Festival, right? Let me just check here. Or Festivus. So good. Yeah, so everyone's mastered that, so alright. Go ahead and change. Also, just out of curiosity, the Tetra. Okay, so changing, excuse me, just adds the eater part. So let's go to equip. Alright, so go ahead and change over to Gunner.
Effortless.
Obviously effortless. Now the one bad thing is, she's not protected against poison right now, because Gunner doesn't have that as a, where I don't recall it having that as a passive. I know her Death Knight did. Okay, I'm gonna take a chance and hope that you survive this. Okay, you should be good. If I can get rid of the Watcher, you go to attack, you mix. And unfortunately, that allowed the thing to build up, so, oops. Kill the Chocobo. No, kick this bitch. Alright, so I want to take a look at something here. Because Yuna, oops, not use. Okay, Yuna's got 154 left. Alright, so I'm going to do something here real quick. Pause that. Okay. I want to see, just because I haven't been paying attention to see what actually happens when a, okay. So Yuna's done with Warrior, but I gotta keep her on this until she levels up, which should be right here. Alright, so she leveled up. Cool. Now, what I want to see, what actually happened when she leveled up here. So, let's see, her max health went up to 2226. She gained 1 point of magic in this build, so obviously it may fluctuate a little bit. Her strength went up 2, her defense went up 1. Agility and evasion stayed the same. Her magic, actually everything on the right hand stayed the same. So the only thing that went up was strength and defense, hit points, and magic points. Okay. Alright, so you're done with Warrior. So, do I want to put you over to Dark Knight and keep you in that warrior field? Yeah, I think we'll do that. So we'll move you over to Dark Knight now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put you into the Tetragrid. Alright. Let's see how this,
Leave it to me.
Here comes the hurt.
The cool thing about this is, unlike the last Final Fantasy, or Final Fantasy X, where each character's experience is individualized, this here is not. So, someone could sit on their ass the entire round and theoretically still get experience as long as the other two, you know, do their job. Now, I would imagine that the experience would be a little bit less, just because I would presume that experience is calculated by how many actions everyone does, or what actions they do. I don't know. I've still not found these two damn creatures that are supposed to be here. I mean, I will be going to Kilika. That's where one of them supposedly spawns. It says also one of them may spawn in the Calm Lands, and well, yeah, one could spawn, excuse me, in Xanarkand. Alright, so you're poisoned.
Come again.
So let's go ahead and clear your poison up. Well, let me see here, out of curiosity. Okay, so Yuna has got the strength in that. Yeah, screw it. You just have to hope that you don't get poisoned too badly. Actually, you know what? I could take off the glass buckler from Yuna now that I think about it. I don't think, well, no, not yet. I need her to, so actually that's what I'll have her do. Yuna, I'm going to change your abilities real quick. Start working on poison proof first. Because as soon as you get poison proof done, we can move the lure to you. Or at least, you know, you'll be the person who deals with, handles the lure.
I'm on a roll.
Hello, Gemini. Alright, so I'm not going to go through the entire south side. I'm going to go up here to the inn. I'm going to go on the presumption that these two creatures that I'm looking for are ultra rare in this region, because they should have shown up by now. I guess, I think she could use some healing, huh? Alright, Riku, go ahead and do... Okay. Pass on you. You attack that. Damn it, too slow. Well, if she can survive until we transition to the next region, she'll be fine. It's a big if, though. Good. He ran away without attacking. That's the important thing. I mean, we probably... Well, we may have been able to make it. I don't know. That was a nice hit. Not sure whose hit that was, but good hit. 4,800. And Mr. Gemini is back again. Alright, so that's going to be all we're going to do here in the Thunder Plains. Because whatever those two guys are, they're not showing up. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a save. And I think that is where we're going to call it for the time being. And we will pick this up sometime later on. So until then.